Well, according to OBS, I'm streaming to YouTube. According to YouTube, I'm not streaming to them. I don't know. I do not understand. I need to sit down and actually properly figure this out. That's rather frustrating, I am not going to lie. Right, anyway. How are we for the... Oh, we've got 2 minutes for ads. Really? 2 minutes of ads. Where's my flag gone? Second footfall. Okay, set as target. Ooh. Yeah, it's annoying, Iceforge. It's very annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Right, so we're aiming for that. Welcome to the stream anyway. Hope you're well. Right, let's undock the correct one. SE. Yes, stream elements. That's what we use, stream elements. Oh, I turned the camera back on, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I might do. I might generate a new key and do that. But it wasn't even actually the you know where it comes up and it asks you for the stream name and all of that. It wasn't even coming up with that. So I might try that tomorrow. There's the upgrade finished. Right, so we are going to try and land this on the Mun. I've lost it. Where's it gone? Oh, because we changed, didn't we? Okay. So set that as target. So we want to come down. Oh dear. Excuse me. I've been watching The Wheel of Time on Amazon Prime. It's not accurate to the story in the books. But it's still very compelling. The story, I think, is very good. And the cinematography, again, is very good. So yeah, I didn't think much on Rand to start with, the guy that plays Rand. But I think he's kind of matured into the role over the first season. He definitely kind of fell into the role, and by the end of the season I liked him a lot more. But yeah, there's lots I'm going, really? Who what? Hey, what? Who? I don't remember the city, you know, the city in the Tree of Life, but I've got to say, it's probably got to be 20 years since I've read the books, and I kept going, oh, I need to reread the books, and I was like, well, what books have I got? Which order? And I mean, the red Arger, Because you had the Wheel of Time, and then the Sword, I think it was the Sword of Truth, and they both had characters called Rand, and they were different enough to have different stories, but similar enough that I can conflate the two. If you watch the cast interviews, they do bring it up in regards to why it's done the way it is, and why it's either different order or different portrayals of events. Accumulating the series in pocket format. Got half-size solid book, and I still need to reread them. Yeah, I mean, I've got, you know, inch-thick books upstairs somewhere to read. But I don't read books anymore. I listen to a lot of audiobooks. I just don't have time to stop to read a book. When I used to read books, I was travelling up to London every day. So I'd have probably between 90 minutes and 2 hours worth of reading time, assuming I didn't fall asleep on the train. So up and back. So I had plenty of time to read. And then sometimes at lunch, I might take my lunch by myself rather than with the gang. And I'd go and sit. There was a graveyard around the corner from the office, but it was a graveyard, but a big open green area at the same time. So you'd go and sit there in the summer. All the graves were all fenced off. It was there were famous graves in there as well. But I haven't actually. No, that's not true. I haven't read a book in years. The last time I read a book, a story book, a fiction book, was when we went abroad with the kids and was sitting by the pool. Now, I don't do pool sitting. Me sitting by a pool, yeah. And that was when Purple decided to split open the bottom of her chin on I think it was day one of the holiday. And she loved being in the water, and she wasn't allowed to go in water until the end of the holiday. Listening to audiobooks with a girlfriend, as she doesn't have patience to read it, but wants to read them, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I get that. And some of them are really, really good. Is it Mark Boyard? I think it is. I like him. He did the I can't think what it is now. Series. Well, you got Skippy, the artificial intelligence, which is quite amusing. Oh, missed it, but there we go. Well, we're coming down somewhere. The woman who plays Moraine is recording a new version. Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Because, you know, spoilers, I know what happens to Moraine. And I remember reading it. Because in the book, she's quite a small lady. And then when you saw Moraine, I'm like, that's interesting. Because the Moraine in the book from the Blue Arger is... she's quite small, and then they did the bit that's similar to the book. I remember a tunnel, and I think that maybe that was the where Moraine was at the tunnel, and I think they were doing that as in the ways. But I don't remember the builders either. There being a character, the builder, unless he was there, but he wasn't, because he wasn't referred to as the Ogier. He just became a name, if that makes sense. So he was in it. Okay. So it probably became one of those. So what happens to me is, because sometimes I have challenge with some words, with pronunciation of words. If I don't know the name, you just become name 1, name 2, name 3. And then that means that I'm not really kind of engaging with that character. He made more of a presence after book 6. Okay. Hey Ice King, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they are the Laurel was the name of the character. The character was the Ogier. The Ogier are also known as the Builders, because I think they built the ways. Have I still got the... I have. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's walk to there. Oh, we had science we could have taken. But it involves reading, which... It's fair enough. Talking about... I've just watched episode 4, season 3 of The Wheel of Time on Amazon Prime, and saying how it doesn't follow the story in the books exactly, but I do feel that it's very much got the spirit in there. I need to watch the I need to watch the interviews with the characters. We're going to land over there, okay. I want to land here. We are 100%, okay. Yeah, I've messed this one up. Might have overshot a bit. No. Thank you. Problem is we've overshot quite a long way. Now the operator, on the other hand, a digital wolf. Rude. Lots of concentration going on. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, we are going to just have to land. we're just going to have to land. I didn't see how much fuel we'd burnt up. Delta V is Delta Gong, yes. I got 55 left. I got 55 left. I should just make it. Oh! Oh! Holy moly! Wow. Okay. We have 10 meters left. Perfect sound effect for landing. Yeah, that's yes, it is. Thank you. I wish we'd stop moving down the hill though. Right, okay.
Is this easy mode?
Always easy mode, Digital Wolf. Always easy mode. Okay. So we are getting some ore. Okay. I'm a little worried that we're still sliding down the hill. So that radiator should be on. That's on. That's on. Excellent. Okay, so all my radiators are on. It's the auto mining feature, it's not a bug. Okay. Cannot quick save while moving over the surface. But. I didn't put more lights on this, did I? We don't have a lot of fuel to keep our batteries going, because this assumes that we would get fuel. That's not changing. I don't know that I want to go to another craft. How far away? We're 1 kilometre away. I mean, that's jetpackable distance. If we got an engineer over here, blow it up. Yeah, I'd agree, Ice King. What? Huh? Thank you, Digital Wolf. I mean, that's one way of using, you know, expelling gases to propel you, I guess. You could potentially get our engineer over there. What was that? Science tier target science rules, okay. First playthrough, I took a huge fleet of duel only to realise running out of power and be useless. Oh no. It's free Delta V, yes. It is free Delta V. That's got to be it. There we go. Transfer crew. I think Stefan was the engineer, wasn't he? Yeah, Stefan's the engineer. Boing. Right, so ooh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I can't see the floor. It's too dark for me to actually see the floor. So 1.1 now. Nav HUD. Called Nav HUD. It basically projects the nav ball, so you can see easier. Locking EVA? What do you mean by locking? What, the view? I mean, I use it to align with space stations and docking ports, and to give me a longer view, so when I'm coming into the runway I know that the yellow line is basically where my nose is going. So if my yellow line is over the runway, then I know that I am coming down in the right place. I don't think EVA and locking, I don't think it's something I don't normally do. And so I struggle when I do something that I don't normally do. Yeah, I've got trajectories as well. But it's only recently that I found that you can, I say recently, it is recently, I guess. It's still blooming moving, look. Be really handy if you stop moving. I don't know if he needs to move to the control point. Through. Don't know if that's going to make a difference. Screen message. Yeah. Yep. And there we go. Okay. Did the drill stop? The drill stop. Why did the drill stop? Why did the drill stop? No, not heat. I've got loads of radiators. More than enough to cover the heat of the drills. We did discover, so you can only cool 75%. Did they glitch out when you rendered in? Maybe, but we're within 2 kilometers, so we should be within thingy. You can't modify the yeah, I mean that would make sense. I've had to do that as well. That's sped me up, if anything. So that's 3. That's not working the way I was expecting it. The Red Panda with the raid! How you doing, Mr. Panda? Hope you're well.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Look, it worked
alert,
this time.
Alert.
It's worked this time. It's
Automatic
got
defense
Panda's
procedures
name.
initiated.
So how you doing? Mr. Panda is a member of the Rugged Juggies, a fun streamer, alchemist, memories, and the envisioned land. Ooh. So you should go give him a follow. How was your stream, Mr. Panda? Hopefully it was good. Here we go, 0.4. But we're just on the Mun testing a lander that in theory should be able to recharge itself. Good but tired, and the weather is stormy, so stop now. I need to. Okay, no worries. Thank you very much for the right to say, peeps. Go click on the Panda, give him a follow. Awesome streamer to watch. OG of KSP TV. So yeah, go do it. I want this one. Don't think that's going to make any difference, is it? Okay, we had the ISRU heat up the craft so much that with the heat soak, so the ISRU, I think this produces 100 kilowatts of heat. And you can only take, so 100 kilowatts of heat per second, and you can only remove from it 75 kilowatts of heat per second. So it starts to thermal throttle. But that excess heat then has to go somewhere, and it seems to go soak into the craft. And we had it that it actually soaked into the craft so much that it blew up the probe here. So it took up the probe and it took out this. So already we're down on stuff. Allegedly, we still have 10 meters per second. Slowly going up. I shut that down. We're using 4. Actually, it doesn't take a lot, does it? If I turn the lights off. It's negligible. .02 by the looks of that. Being able to save energy is useful. I mean, we're speeding up now. I really do wish. You can't add friction pads to the bottom of landing pads, can you? Just falling down this hill. I've got physics time warp on, or physics warp on. AC units just kicked on. My APO is 1.4 kilometers apparently. We're going to run out of power. So I need to basically stop the drilling and get through the night. Oh, that's interesting. Now we can time warp. How many days till we get some sun? Here we go. Boing. Right. And now we're sliding down the hill again. Interesting. So are they generating heat at the moment? Ah, okay, so if we time warp, we actually, that makes sense, we're on rails then, aren't we? Cooling parts, radiators 10. Do we not have? We don't have heat on that, okay. Okay. Start ISRU. Okay, when you start the ISRU, it... Oh, okay. Woohoo! We have a whole 22 meters per second. But it is slowly climbing. Right, I need a quick comfort break. I'm going to leave it doing this. We'll leave it doing that. I will be back in a sec. Hopefully it won't explode.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Fenton! Fenton, come back home!
That's inside the room. That's in the air. Oh. That's in the room. Air vent, air vent. It's about there.
Oh, you! What? let's move in.
Right.
There's that goddamn sun again.
I have returned with a new caffeine cartridge. Right. I think that means that it is not as hot as it was. I think. We're actually getting some lit oxidizer. Here we go. We've got 100 meters per second. Ooh. There's a thing there. Right. So in theory. Ooh, look, that's getting yellow down here. That's getting yellow. I don't know what the cooling percentage means. Did it go up high because we walked? I think it might have gone up high because we walked. Right, where's our... Right, so we should be okay for a while. I want to see if that kicks in. Let's set you to... I can't change you now. I really don't like it when it does that. Oh, there we go. Set the threshold to 30%. Let's set to 30. Didn't I have 3 of these? Funny, now I can't time warp. Because we're moving over the surface again. It's a bit annoying. Oh, there we go. We got some soil there. So this is cooling parts. 1 of 24. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10. I'd very much like to stop sliding. But we're up to 400 meters per second. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think that's going to get us back there though. I want to see this kick in. 51, 50, I really would like it to stop sliding down the hill. $43. 40. So we should start burning through fuel, but slower than we're making it. It's 5. Almost turning it on. And it's on. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. So it's charging up quite quickly. And then discharging. Oh, that's better. Please, can you stop now? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Can actually save it. So why is that still red? Okay. Look, I can see the sun. Surely we should be getting electricity from there. Right, you're still drilling. Okay. Okay, I think we leave that running. And hopefully by going to another ship, can we send some data home? Or does it do it automatically? I can't remember. Three, okay. Right. We need to come back here in a while then. What missions have we got? Recover module S243 from orbit of Kerbin. Crew a base. A vessel, the Claw Launcher. What's the Claw Launcher then? Let's go back to the tracking station, see if we can find it. Leave that just refilling. What was it? The Claw, wasn't it? Probably, well, we don't know what it's going to be. Orbiting the moon. Alright, that's the first one, isn't it? EVA rules, science docking. One docking port delivery debris. Why have I got a Kerbin? The Kerbal. Isn't that a green stone that we need to bring back? Oh, yeah, this... We had a base here, didn't we? And then it all went a bit Pete Tong. Which I think is why I had stopped playing for a while. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. See if we can get a green rock. Can I not do anything with it? Do I need a rover? Here's our science. Oh wow, yes. Okay. What? Why are you going backwards? Why are you speeding up? The brakes are on. What? Oh God, oh God. Why are you accelerating? The brakes are on. It doesn't make sense. But they're accelerating. I'm not doing anything. That's the thing, Marius. I'm not pressing any keys. Oh, could Bon Voyage be on? Yeah, I just tried to reverse these. Why are you accelerating? I mean, why are you accelerating? I don't understand. All motors are turned off. All motors are turned off. Right, Bon Voyage is turned off. I genuinely don't understand. Right, hands away, motor enabled. What is making the motor turn on? That's this one. Don't understand. Don't understand. Why are you moving forwards? We have ads apparently. Yeah, I mean, when you say rules had active thrust, I had these reversed. So I'd specifically put it into reverse. But that's SAS. Don't understand. Do not understand. Especially as soon as I maybe we got something in here. Oh, could it be reading this? I wonder. Is it reading my throttle? Yes. It's reading my throttle. It's actually reading my HOTAS throttle. Okay. That makes more sense. Makes an awful lot more sense. If I put throttle to 0, that's it. If I put throttle to 0, it actually goes in reverse. That's not confusing at all. This is where we run over Cornelius now. So that's funny. So by changing the thrust there, by using Alt to change the thrust, it changes the thrust, but it doesn't change the motors. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Chop his head off. Right, okay. Scan the green stone. Knock Cornelius out the way. Whoa! It can't because it's blocked. Oh, Cerderos, sorry, Cerderos. Do-do-do. That's helpful. Not. That'll do. Try again. Hey, scanning. Curious about them, must manage to have salt flats despite low gravity, lack of atmosphere. These old rocks provide numerous clues. They also look like sprinkles, right? Okay. So, how does my Kerbal bring one back then? That's a question. All the science. What's that? Cannot run experiment science module 4. Did we not have a collect all? Oh, okay. No, okay. Fine. What are we going to do now? I don't know. Well, we found why we had a Kerbal by themselves. Right, where is the claw? That's not the claw, is it? Missing ore. Why are we missing ore? All my drills have stopped again. Start service harvester. Actually, let's just do toggle. Better, wouldn't it? Okay. And I've got all these ISIUs on here. Actually doesn't make a blind bit of difference, does it? So, that's up. Don't see those numbers changing. Yeah, whatever. Slow that down. Yeah. But why are you not working? Apparently, I made a review there. Toggle drill. That's what we want to change. Toggle service harvest. Got to turn them all on now. because they're out of sync. Got that one going. Come on, there's that one, it's over there. All the drills are running. Can we generate? Why are we not generating? Oh, because we've got the ISI using. Okay. Wow, that oar's not very good, is it? That oar's not very good at all. Buzzcat must be going stir crazy in there by now. I don't know what to do now. I'll be back in a second.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I win for now.
We'll just let the helicopter slide down the hill, shall we? Oh, come on.
Cameras I'm looking at. So we'll flag that under KSP. Choose another folder. KSP. Whoa. How cool is that? We just where the space station just went across. We just had the shadow of it actually go across. That was cool. I like that. Dee-dee-dee. Okay. Let's try that then. Right.
Is because of my wonderful baritone voice. See, you're encouraging me now. It's that and my stunning appearance. Oh yes, clearly.
The Twitch chat is too small. Whoa!
Damage.
Oh. Here, anyway, where the explosions are taking place. Oh, what about the waste pipe? Yeah, that went in the middle. There doesn't seem to be any noise there at all. Let's clip that. Scarlet Sea, how you doing? Wow. Thank you very much for the raid.
Just wow.
Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. No, good timing. I have returned. I have returned. I am back. How are we doing? Flairon, I think that is. Welcome. How you doing? We are trying to do various things in KSP at the moment, including mining and various bits and pieces. Not so bad timing, no. No, I'm suffering a little bit with the old the pollen and stuff. I went in search of tissues and I found a box with one tissue in. That's all we got in the house. On the other hand, I did find some crisps, so you know I've got something to munch. I think yeah, I just have what comes from the pharmacist. I don't get to change them. The game about cucumbers in space. Yes, cucumbers in space. The Kerbals, yes. Right. I do not like driving around on the Mum. On Minmus, sorry. Take all data. Hey Dietrich, how you doing? Welcome to stream, hope you're well. Okay. I'm assuming. Okay. Let's go back into our ship. And completely base plant. I think we got... No, we haven't. Come on, up we get. I think just the frames are making it feel very, very slow. I didn't build this very well if we have to fly up to board. Okay. That's one tank. Another tank. Another tank. Stop. Another tank. Okay. Let's fill those up, shall we? What were you doing today, Scarlet Sea? Sorry. But Subnautica below zero. Ooh. Well, I enjoyed playing that. How you doing in it? How far have you got? Looks like we might be full. Who have we got? We've got pilot and engineer. Do we have anybody? Have you been doing science? Why are your photovoltaics not extended? Were we doing science? Review data. Wow. Oh, wow. We got 500 science. Transmit that science. Apologies, these are very crunchy crisps. It's got even more so no worry. How was your game, Scarlet Sea? It's been a while since I've played Subnautica. Oh look, it's a discount and a Baron Dust. There was a place that took me ages to find. And it was you finish Subnautica and you think you're more than halfway through below zero now. Cool. I remember there was I could not find this place to go. And it was you basically have to go somewhere underwater without giving up too much, and there's a hole, so you go under the ice and there's a hole and you have to find the hole, and it took me ages. Almost done transfer. And I think chat had to help me find it, because I was right, we can't go any further. I need to find this place, and going backwards and forwards and going around and going up, down. Once I found it, yay. Right. So we're making more science. These are rather Moorish. You got lucky with that one. Oh, okay. Might as well transmit that one back. Transmit that to another vessel. Scotch tape thruster. Hey, it's not silly if it works. It's not silly if it works. Got it into space and I thought I beat the game. My brother informed me there was much more and he needed to land it. So I have to say, me getting into space took a long time. Getting into orbit was a long time. And for a long time I used MechJeb. But then I used MechJeb to kind of teach me, right, this ship can get to space. It's me that's not making it get to space. So let's make it get to space. and decide it's not for you. No, that's fair enough. It's not for everybody. I mean, KSP 2 is a dumpster fire, but I will say the tutorials were pretty good. So one child played KSP 1 and took ages to get to space, following the tutorials, and then the other one, following the tutorials in KSP 2, got to space in about 10 minutes. So the good thing about KSP 2, the tutorials are way better than KSP 1. The bad thing about KSP 2 is KSP 2. It is just so much rubbish. No, I really only play it if you've got it. I would not buy KSP 2. It is a dumpster fire in the middle of a flood. It is not bad. It got abandoned by the developers. Some people are trying to write mods to fix it. There is a view that no matter how good the mods are, it won't be able to fix it. But we'll see. So there is another game that will be coming out called KSA, Kitten Space Academy, and that is being written by Rocketworks in homage to KSP. We'll wait and see because it's so early access at the moment that they're only giving kind of access to mod developers, and it's going to be very janky to start with, but so far what we've seen is positive. I just wonder if it's going to be more of a intense game than KSP. If I wanted to take off, I suppose I really need to unplug the fuel lines, don't I? Link mode. Undocked. What? What? Spaceships on Mars, you've always wanted to see that show. I don't know if I should have unconnected it first. I don't know what happened there. Not able to seismometer is not enabled, but why? That was deployed. No worries. Enjoy your food. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Oh my, will you stop, please? Why is it not deployed? I don't understand, but it what? But I do not understand. Or discounts driving. Discount's got 18 lots of data on at the end. I would very much like to know what is going on. Is it not deployed? No, but this is the... But I can't do anything with it because will you please stop gallivanting around and just do some stuff? What are you doing? Why is it the part is deployed but it's not working? Maybe. It's just it takes so blooming long. Anytime today, game. All right, where's Minmus? Let's fly discount engineer, shall we? What? Do, do, do. Anytime today game, please. Anytime today. Yay! No, still can't do anything with them. They're not there. So I... Oh. Really? Stop bouncing everywhere. So I can interact with that. Power needed 2. Power available 12. Because it's got the comms array and it's got it. So these things are dead. The game is not seeing these parts. I can't do anything with them, they're dead. Where's discounts? There's discounts. Yeah, they're there, but they're not doing anything. Oh, that is so very, 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 very frustrating. And there's batteries on this side. So there's now I can do. I mean, I guess at least there's fuel in there. And I can connect it and transfer it. What have we got? Try not to push it over. Okay, EVA. Well, so that's not going to really help, is it? Do I have some C4? No, I don't even have some C4, so I can't blow them up. No, oh God. I hate min-mass. Let's go up and dock. Get on board. Okay, you're on board. So the original idea of this is this could move around and it could go and refuel craft in orbit. But I'm kind of thinking it's a bad idea. I don't want to leave them down here. What stacks have you got? You've got an hour's worth of food. Well, we've got to get Danny and discount back in. Everything is just so slow. Try not to wreck the place, please. I didn't jump. You know what? We're going to send you back. So much wreckage around here now. I think at some point I cleared up a whole bunch of wreckage as well. Boop. That says rescue. Why would you not grab hold of it? Just in time before we hit the ground. I just realised this is kind of a starship, isn't it? Not intentionally, but right, come on, Danny. We'll send you up to the station. At least the station's then manned. There's 12. I think we've got one scientist left. one scientist left, so they'll make science. Or generate science, should I say. Oh my gosh! I need like a little docking thing downstairs. Will you go? Calm down. Jeez. Can you calm down, please? Yeah. Finally. Right, okay. So where are you? You're in there. What are you? You're an engineer. So we've got no scientists here now. Well, if we've got no scientist, I might as well. There's not a lot of point in you staying here. Do, do, do. I mean, this is one of the things that I was really looking forward to in KSP, was building your own bases. And them not actually blowing themselves up because of stupid Kraken strikes. That would have been nice. That would have been very nice. Let's slow you down. Can we just try this a little slower this time, please? Right, let's close this up. I think we're going to go back up the Minmus gateway. Right, so let's wait for it to get around here. It shouldn't take that much to get up to it, to be honest. Right. Radial out. Engines are shut down. That was not the right button. So the engines aren't shut down. Turn that off. Right. Where's 90? Really? Why are you rolling? Why are you rolling so much? Lights on, all of them. $3,000 delta V. Okay. We've got a thrust to weight of 5. It feels like we're going very slowly. Okay. Might have overcooked it a bit. A little bit. May have overcooked it just a tad. That's better. Yes, massively overcooked it. Not quite sure what I was doing there, but hey ho. Got 41-second burn, okay. Just waste all the fuel that we've got on board, but it's fine. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. Engine shut down. Okay. Head retrograde. To target, that is. It's my type. Why is it this? There we go. 1 kilometre out. Oh, okay. Two, 1.26, 1.25, 24, 23, 21. 1.16. Well, that makes it easier to see. Okay. Push the yellow circle over the pink. Why? Now we're within 42 meters allegedly. Science. No science. Already, okay. That was physics load. Why is this not moving? Why is it going away? Because of physics. Pretty good. As I say, 40. I'll do a quick F5. My electric charge is dropping, but my nuke should be generating power. That's not going to help. Just suddenly saw that. I went, oops. Still closing a little. Why was there that puff? Where are we going to dock? We're going to dock down this end because we're crew transfer. Let's reset the camera. I want to know why we're losing power. We need more batteries. Here we go. I thought these generated electricity by themselves. Stop, there we go. 0.05. I was convinced these generated power. Alternator 0.5 per second. Depleted in 2 minutes. What's consuming power? Command modules and converters. I've got one still on. No, they all say they're off. So we're generating 1.16. You're a tank anyway, aren't you? You're sort of tank. You're sort of tank. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Need to get into the sun before we do any manoeuvring. There we go. Right. Get ourselves orientated correctly. Is that right? Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Nice and close. We should have got that science then. Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. Make a line between these three. Push. Use the yellow circle to push the pink circle over the centre. We'll turn the screen on for you. Looking pretty good. Where's my mouse? There we go. Ah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'll take it. So 30 centimeters a second. Looking a little bit off. That's looking more off than this is suggesting. Oh, that's not helping. Boop. Okay, let's close that. We still have an orbit. Okay, I was a bit worried then. Okay, let's close that. Let's transfer Danny. I thought I said transfer crew. Crew report, that's what I did, okay. Are you able to make science now? Clean experiments, okay. Cleaning universal mapping calendar. Calendar? Words. Level up crew. Okay. Start research, but you've got no science. Review it. Okay, 700. 150. Watching astronaut look through the EVA science kit has given us conclusion. Yep. 105 science. Trace magnetic fields are magnified by the sensitive instrument measured in real time as you orbit near this celestial body. It is almost like hearing the heartbeat of a planet, knowing if it's dead inside or something's turning. Ooh, the Kraken. 1200 data. These large craters are barely visible with the best telescopes we have in Kerbin. Now that we've finally examined them up close, we determined that yes, the Mun is full of holes as we expected. That's 500. Atmospheric analysis while flying over Kerbin's grasslands. 512. Islands. Islands. 14 data. 5 data. 52 data. 31 data. 107, it's another 35. Secretly wish the temperature were hot enough to cause you to sweat. You packed extra ice cream for the occasion. So what's that? That's another 35. That's going to be 60, 70. Yeah, can't do that one. Just lose it. 12 data, we can do that. Collected and recorded some data from the target, bring it home. 50, which is another 5 science. 50 data. Why does no one like poor decimeter? It's either 0.3 meters or 30 centimeters, but not 3 decimeters. Because it doesn't sound right. That's why. 50 data. That'll do. You can keep the rest now. Right, let's... Is there a collect all science? Start snack processor, no. Lights on, level up crew. Transmit science review data, no. Whoever invented the prefixes needs to come up with a better one because it does sound really odd. Decimeters, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Sounds like decimate, but it's not. Obviously. Because one means is a measurement of meters, and the other means you've got loads of mates. That's what decimate means, doesn't it? No, I'm sure that's what it means. Doesn't mean anything else. Start soil recycler, register docking port, review stored data. So now that we're all part of the same craft, you've got the same stuff. Okay. We've got fuel. And we've got fuel for days, so you're fine. Right, okay, so we've sorted that. We've got data going. Can't do that yet. Gather data from surface of Minimus's Highlands. Right, we need to do... Need to do a biome scan. Minimus spider and launcher ship. That's never coming back. True metric really only goes in 1,000, so all the tens, hundreds and tenths are silly. Fair enough. I mean, okay. How you doing, Bishamader, anyway? Orbit returner Minimus new. To do recover or transmit. Let's go back to Kerbin and let's make a biome scanner. Biome scanner, maybe we'll use Boom Shanker. Maybe we'll use nukes for fuel. Because we've got the mini nukes, haven't we? Yeah, let's have a look at that. Oh, excuse me. Suddenly got the yawnies. Cursed measurements are real. Half the stuff in battery power makes your head hurt. Aside from one exception, though, I agree with the thousands idea. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How much science have we got, actually? How you doing, what's up, anyway? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Yeah, suddenly I'm... Ooh. Sorry. How much science have we got? 955. Rechargeable battery, heat management, that's 1,000. That's 1,000. Specialized command modules. the Alcor pod, which kind of really we should have had already. MUN 2 M2 Mark II. Mark II lander can. Unmanned tech. Get a better probe. That's 300. That's 500. You live in the worst one. You live in the US, you use Imperial. Really nonsensical. I mean, I use Imperial and metric. It just depends on what I'm doing. It really depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes it's inches, sometimes it's millimeters and centimeters. It's just like... And then when it comes to cables, it's like, yeah, it's a 1.5 mil cable, it's a 2.5 mil cable. Oh, but now I have to use AWG for stuff. And it's like, my brain doesn't work. 1.5 is about comfortably about 13 amps. 2.5 is 16 amps comfortably. Yeah, UK is really weird, both metric and imperial. I mean, I'm older, so I think my girls only really use centimeters and millimeters. I use just measurements. Discount, just measurements. Measuring. Standards. I've got you off the surface of Minmus. You're still alive. I might have forgotten about you on Minmus, but you're still alive. It's fine. You didn't even freeze. You didn't get cold. You didn't run out of snacks. Didn't run out of battery power. Discount. You were fine. Yeah, I think actually it came down to you were hiding on Minmus because you didn't want to go anywhere else. So when did they stop using? We didn't. What's that? We didn't. I use stones. I use stones for weight. So when you're measuring a person's weight, generally it's stone. But when you're measuring, like the weight of this, like this is 200 grams, yeah, or you know, 1 liter is 1 kilogram, isn't it? That kind of thing. I have a friend who blogged as the metric maven for so long. He hated centimeters. I mean, it's like, but the weird thing is, right, so when I'm building stuff with my dad, so when we're doing stuff together, we will flip between inches or millimeters. Probably, and I think it comes down to whatever gives the smallest number. So if it's like, I don't know, if it's 30 centimeters, I mean, I don't know what it is in inches off the top of my head. So we'd probably measure it and probably go, and it would be, well, you know, it's 30 centimeters, or, you know, the closest inch for approximate. Yeah, okay, you know, that's roughly 11 inches or 12 inches, roughly, you know. So it can be funny, as I say, you know, talking with my dad, and we're measuring stuff out. It's mils, centimeters, and inches. It just literally depends on what's closest on the tape measure, probably. But my eyes are now, I find it difficult. So my eyes are, one of the things with my eyes is I sometimes see double of certain things. So if you had the number 3773, I would know that there's something wrong with what I'm seeing, but I would see 37773. But I would know that I'm not seeing 3 sevens, that I'm seeing 2 sevens, but my brain is seeing 3 sevens. Yes, yeah, it's miles per hour. So if you're doing 30 kilometers per hour, you're driving well under the speed limit. So actually, we don't use the metric system. That's the weird thing, B. Shimoda. Yeah. So we measure distance in miles. We measure distance in miles. So much so that, like, there was a European directive about signs being so far from something, like a sign is so far from an exit ramp or something like this, that the sign was reading something like 0.8 of a mile to the next exit, because that was, I don't know, something like 100 meters or so. So there's some weird instances where signs are in miles, but they're at fractions of miles. It's not very common, but there are some instances of that being around. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm doing 100 kilometers, I'm going to drive 100 kilometers. I'd say, oh, the journey is about 80 miles. Roughly. So yeah, we are a mishmash of everything over here. But like everything, you just get used to it, I guess. So I can have that, or I can have this. Or it could be worse. I mean, you know, if you hadn't worked with France to kick us out of the US, then you would be having everything that we've got now. It would be even worse, I think. Harpoon. I don't know why I want a harpoon. I kind of want that. Heavy rocketry. Thruster upgrade. Advanced reaction wheel. Fastening bolts not included. Clydesdale solid booster. I kind of feel that I want some more stuff. Poodle liquid engine. No. Miles per gallon. So when we buy fuel, it's in litres. That's the I'm pretty sure on the pump it's in litres, but we would say it's miles per gallon. But I don't know if you looked at, it might be an official thing. So if you looked at documentation for a car, it might say, oh yeah, horsepower. Yeah, horsepower. This is what I'm saying to Wolf. It might be one of those things that is a leftover, is a stipulation from Europe, in that cars have efficiency measured in something. So if I got if I got a pamphlet on a car, it might have an official thing, but generally, you know, you refer to, so when you look at a review on a car, it would say urban mode, 30 miles to the gallon. But most people don't really care about Most people don't unless you're like me that tries to then work things out. Most people just fill the car up, and most people don't care about how much fuel they've put in. I do, in so far as I will, when I buy, it will be in litres. I'll convert that to gallons, so that on the piece of paper, it will have litres. That means nothing to me. I'll convert litres into gallons, and then I'll do I've done 100 miles, and it works out at 24 miles per gallon. And 24 miles per gallon isn't efficient. Miles per tank. Well, isn't the Abrams measured in gallons per mile as opposed to miles per gallon? I think the Abrams, or maybe it's one of those urban things. It takes 100 gallons to do 1 mile or something like that. I'm not saying it does, just as an example. I don't know what to get. I really don't like robotic stuff because it's just so flimsy and falls apart. I can't do that. Okay. Let's get our She is a hungry girl, yes. I mean, I used to play. I had was it Jane's M1 Abrams Microprose? It was probably Microprose A1 simulator. So you'd be driving a tank, an Apache. That's all right. Here in the US, they really made up a silly thing for electric vehicles. Miles per gallon equivalent. But yeah, I understand why you say it's silly, but when in your brain you're very, very used to a value, so intrinsically 25 miles to the gallon is bad, 40 miles to the gallon is good. Having something that says that the equivalent mileage is 80 miles to the gallon, that means you go, ooh, that's really efficient compared to a petrol engine, therefore it must be cheaper. Does that make sense? I can understand why. I mean, if they do it for a gallon of fuel produces X amount of energy, and I don't know, 1 gigawatt or something like that. I don't know how much it produces, but then you could convert that into cars so that it becomes efficient. I mean, one of the cars I was looking at a RAV4, because I basically every day I travel across the ULEZ thing, which is really inconvenient, because all I'm doing is like visiting family and stuff like that. And anyway, beside the point. So I was going to get a RAV4, and it was saying urban mileage was 40-50 miles to the gallon. No, what was it? I don't remember. Let's just say it was 80 miles to the gallon urban, because what it was doing was, because it's a hybrid, as it was driving along, when the battery would go low, the engine would come on, charge the battery up whilst driving, and once the battery was charged, it would turn off, So you would get a much more mileage out of a gallon because you're converting it to electricity, and that was easier or more efficient to turn the wheels and make you move distances than just using fuel. Does that make sense? To make a number mean anything, you have to know what 1 gallon of gas is. Oh, well, okay, I was slightly off 1 gigawatt. 33 kilowatts hours of energy. Marketing wants bigger numbers. Yes, marketing does want bigger numbers, but when you're trying to I can understand why. But as I was saying, if you're used to one set of figures and something is efficient, if you're able to convert whatever it is in such a way as you could say, this car is way more efficient because on the equivalent mileage you can go, you know, if you had a tank of fuel, it would go this much further. Then people can go, they are comparing at that point, you know, apples with apples. So they go, well, I can buy this stupid great big Ford Ranger SUV and it will do 1 mile to the gallon because it's inefficient, and that's why nobody over here wants to buy it. Just saying. Plus the fact it's too big for our roads, because our roads are a lot smaller than yours. And then you look at the equivalent in electric and you go, oh, well, that's doing 1 mile to the gallon, but that can do the equivalent of 10 miles to the gallon. That's going to be cheaper to run than that, so I'm going to go with that. Does that make sense? Engine only runs at most efficient torque and RPM. Yes, so I was reading the RAV4 is really weird if you're not used to it, because the most efficient point that it burns fuel at is something like 2,000 RPM. So you go to the traffic lights, you're sitting there in electric mode, the car goes, the battery's a little low, turns the engine on at the traffic lights, and suddenly you're there going, you're like, I'm not putting my foot on the accelerator. Everyone else is on, like, you know 900, 800 RPM, and you're sitting there at 2,000. Get your hand, your hand me down if 26 on the highway. My old Land Rover Freelander 2 will get me, if only doing motorway runs, highway runs, I got it to 50 miles to the gallon. That was driving very, very light. My foot was not led, and there was a lot of not braking but letting the car, reading the road ahead and slowing down and, speeding up gently. And I think I was doing about 65 miles an hour. You only drive 6 miles a day to work. Well, you see, with that, you might as well, if you've got a car, you've got a car. But round here, that would really make me go electric car, just because. Right, I need a Jimmy. I'll be back in a sec.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
You missed a banana. There you go. Okay, so now we need to do this. We need to put it on here. Activate. What's this? Whoa! Ha! And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red message here. Straight away.
Okay, shields, please. Run away! Yeah, he's still following me. Run! Incoming missile! Run! Ow! 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 Where you go? What could possibly go wrong?
Yes! Yes!
Nailed it! Where are we? How am I 72 meters up? Really? Oh, what a touchdown. Okay, engines off. Drogue shoots out. Brakes on. We were just trying to experiment with flipping tractors to... SpaceX's life. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. There we go.
Intruder alert.
Press the buttons.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I went and got myself another drink as well, because I've already got very full.
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
You were doing KSP, were you? Excellent. Where did you get up to in KSP? What were you doing? Did many Kerbals die on the pyre of science? Sorry, do a little bit of a raid and run. I've been creating giant interstellar ship for the last 4 hours. Just finished. Rush to get ready and go to work. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no worries. Well, thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate you doing the raid. Peeps, I think there's a link there somewhere to go and check out. SpaceX is life. Project Nebula, nice. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, welcome, Raiders. I'm Red Munchkin Gaming. Variety space engineering-y, survival-y type variety streamer. We are in the process of having a talk about various things, including miles per gallons on cars, because that's what we do around here. We take very weird tangents, weird and wonderful tangents, and just and play KSP and other engineering-y, sciencey, spacey type games. So welcome along. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. We're fairly friendly around here. There are a lot of squirrels, total squirrels all the time.
My master made me this collar.
He says
he
pressing
is
the
a
wrong
good and
button.
smart master, and he made me this collar so that I may talk. Squirrel.
Yeah, we squirrel all the time, Did I not get? I did get the small one. There we go. Bishamoda, language now. Language. Remember, we aim for the younger rocket scientists. Thank you very much, and hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good day at work, and I very much appreciate it, Raid. And guys and girls, click on there and click. Wow, I don't know what's happening with my mouth. And give them a follow and see what they're doing in KSP. What are we doing? Biomes. That's what we're doing. Biomes. Science. Biomes. What can do biomes? Biomes. We want something that can tell me about biomes. Resources, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We must have a scanner that tells us about biomes. What is that? All resources. Yay, resources. Resource low res. Low res resources. I don't care. Have I not unlocked biomes? I'm wondering if I haven't unlocked biomes. Narrowband. Lost Ink. That's a good name. Like that name. Greetings from Gibraltar. Ah. Yeah, I've been to Gibraltar. I liked Gibraltar. A little while ago now. I even did some diving in Gibraltar. Do I have it? I don't think I've got it. I do not think I have. That's resource mapper, scanning module, goo, multispectral scanner, biome. Haha. You'll do. But I thought I've got you on other craft. Yeah, it was a good number of years ago now. First time was for holiday, second time was for work. Although we couldn't land at Gibraltar, we ended up driving to somewhere, landing in somewhere in Spain, beginning with M, and ended up having to drive. My colleague, well, he asked me if I wanted to drive, and I said, no, you can drive. I don't think that was the answer he wanted. I think he assumed because I was the older one that I would do the driving. I'm like, no, you can drive. And we drove for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I think, did we? I can't remember if we drove back there to fly back home again. But yeah, just because it is. I mean, it drives me mad. It drives me mad. It's insane to think that you basically, to get to Spain, you walk across the runway. you literally look both ways and walk across the runway to get to Spain or to get to Gibraltar. Went up the rock, went in the rock, had a wander around the rock, went rock climbing inside the rock. There's a tunnel. Oh, okay. Wow, when did the tunnel go in? When did the tunnel go in? When's that? Tunnel has been proposed by the government. When was that taken? That was in 2023. That picture was taken. It goes under the runway. Yeah, very recently. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there's a picture here and it's saying it has been proposed. And the article was published in 2023. Is that the tunnel? Oh, so it's a road tunnel. So it's not just a bridge, a walkie tunnel. It's a road tunnel. It's very confusing because you've got two cars coming through on each tunnel in the picture I'm looking at. Do you still have problems with the border where? Because when I was out there, the Spanish border people were being very mean and blocking people coming in. Because there was people that I used to work with that lived in Spain that would travel across to travel across into Gibraltar for work. Oh, it's the new Kingsway Tunnel. Oh. But yeah, we did the World War II tunnels and all of that. Actually, I was looking at. Sometimes they don't let your trucks through. Wow. So, those of you that don't know, the Rock of Gibraltar, big rock. Underneath it is tunnels that were made during World War II and other wars, in fact. And in one of those tunnels are the bunkers that I think it was the invasion of Italy was coordinated from. Or it may have been something to do with Africa as well. I'm pretty sure it was Italy. And they've converted those bunkers. There's more tunnels in the rock than outside. Yes, they've converted those bunkers into a data center. And I was actually, because I used to be a data center manager, we were actually looking at possibly putting a production environment in the data center in the tunnels. And you go in and they've got the war room. And, you know, they bring people in, and it's one of the things they go, oh, they bring you in and here's the war room with the map on the wall and, you know, the seats, da-da-da-da-da. And it was like, wow, I am literally standing here in a piece of history. Continent 8, yes. Yes. We didn't go there. We ended up going to Malta, I think, for our data center. Yeah, yeah. It's and you're walking through, and they take you through where they've got the data centers, and then they take you to where, like, there was a hospital station and stuff like this. For me, it was fascinating on two parts, because data center manager, but also fascinated by the technologies and history of that stuff. So yeah. Actually, Continent 8 was one of the companies that was one of the reasons why I got made redundant, because yeah, they took over the data center management of everything, and my boss went, Red, we don't need you no more. Bye. Oh, not that it came as a shocker, but yeah. Right, nice to meet you. No, so this was Continent 8. It got rid of me, made me redundant, and was like, thanks. Cheers. What am I going to do now? That was 10 years ago. So, hey ho, it is what it is. Right, we're going to be. So yeah, been there. It's nice. It's very weird though, being the first day we were there, we walked out because we were staying with a friend who obviously spoke English. Well, I say obviously spoke English. Came over to England, spoke English. Never heard him speak any other language. We went back there. We went to Gibraltar, and we walked out, and we walked up to a kiosk of some kind, and the lady went blah 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 to us, and we're like, what? Sorry, pardon? And then she changed to English, because, you know, it's like, oh, okay, that was weird. Never occurred to us, but enjoyed our time out there. You do that. Well, it was just one of those, very, looking like a Brit, as in pale white, like me, although I'm green. And you know you're in a British territory, you assume people are going to speak British, and they talk to you in Spanish. I was like, okay. Memories. Did some, as I say, did some diving out there, as well. Some of the places we ate were very nice. I hate it when they ask if you want to pay with euros. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. But as I say, it's been a while since I've been there, so. Yeah, this is a British territory. We use British pounds. Use the pound. The King's pound. I was going to say the Queen's pound, but it's, you know, I'm a little bit behind the times on that point. I don't know if I want to use. I wanted to use the nukes, didn't I? I chuck that on. We got ads coming up in 5 minutes, just so everyone knows. Brain engines. Where's the little nuke ones? That's the nuke one, isn't it? What does that give me? That gives me 2,000 delta V and a thrust weight of 1.5. That's pretty good. Now, what did I do with this? I hate the fact that we're going to have to do that. Do we have a tiny payload? Snack tin. Way too big. Oh, it's got glass. It's got glass doors. Okay. So I could do that, maybe. Move that over this way. Scooch that over a bit. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, does it? Where's center of this? Okay, that looks alright. We haven't got any wibbly wobbly, have we? Wibbly wobbly? Wibbly wobbly. 0.07, so not a lot. Okay. But we do need an antenna before I forget the antenna. Because, you know, this is me. It's fine. The radiation won't affect it at all. Honest. There we go. There's the antenna. It'll do. That'll do. All we need batteries. Take that off. Too big. Ah, okay. Take that off. Are we going to be able to transmit anything back? Depleted in 47 minutes. We're going around the Mun. We're going to be... I don't know, what's the optimal thing for that? Boing. We're not going to do anything exciting, so... oh, because we haven't got any power generation on it at all, have we? Okay, power consumed. Transmitters. That'll be depleted in 1 minute. Oh, okay. So we're okay without them, but if we want to transmit anything, we've got 1 minute. That's probably enough. That's probably enough. What is the... That's the biome. Low visual resource, low visual. That's biome. Because we've got biome, we've got the other stuff. So altitude 70 kilometers. Okay. Do I want some more batteries on it? I'm thinking I probably do. That's 2 minutes. So it's going to be 2 minutes to transmit science home. I think that's probably enough. Right, let's save that. Right, okay. Let's, I guess we can launch it. Ad break over, yay! So all I did, if you missed what I was doing in the advert, I just put an extra battery on. We have an antenna. We have a probe, we have SAS, we have the science, we have batteries, we have fuel, we have... I was going to say wings, but it's not wings. Solar panels. Right. Engine blade. Too big. So I don't have anything smaller. Okay. This is fine. That works. That's too big actually thinking about it. Alright, okay. Now we want a fairing. So why can I not find a fairing? One fairing. Ah. Do 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 do. Huh. Okay. What's that? 1.8. That's helpful, isn't it? Not particularly. Engine plates, structural tube. 1.25. Oh, okay. Service module, RCS. Yeah, no, that's particularly helpful. But that's about the most useful. Come on. I am assuming... Yes, okay. I was a little worried then. Where are we? Utility. Parachutes. I can find the one I'm looking for. Righty then. Now all I've got to do is find the right size fuel tank. Okay. Okay. Do. Parachutes can come into its own. We can go there. Right, what does this give me? We are around Kirby, okay, and we're atmospheric. Yes. Just for giggles. Where's a vector? That give me almost enough to get me into space. That's definitely getting me into space. Ba, 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 ba. The wrong bit. Should deploy node off, interstage nodes off, fairing staged. No. So we launch, we dump the fairing. Okay. I mean, we're massively need to derate that engine. It looks very much like a intercontinental ballistic missile now. Okay. Let's launch it, shall we? Plonk. Where's our launch clamps? Couple of those. Not sure we need quite that many, but what the hey? We'll take 7. Let's launch, shall we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I guess I shall wait for the program to respond. I showed you my rocket. Please respond.
Welcome to the Munch Bunch.
Lost Ink. Thank you very much for the following. Welcome to the Munch Bunch. May your adventures in the cosmos be less lost and more found. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. And we'll see you sometime around. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Now, I know I said Mum. I don't think... Have we got a... Sorry about that. Where's scans? Now I've got the hiccups. That says terrain. Terrain. We do not have biome of Kerbin. Let's get a biome of Kerbin first. Right, so we want to head north. SAS, full throttle, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go! Look at it. Isn't that pretty? Let's get rid of scan set. Ooh, my head is spinning. meters per second. We're going to head north. I'm going to turn precision mode on because there we go. I was almost clicked on retrograde then. Yep. Oh, food. Oh, fingers. My dinner has arrived. Oz got a curry. Sorry, bear with me. I just need to chop this up and do stuff with it so that I can carry on streaming and what have you, whilst shoveling said nom-noms into my cake hole, as 'twere. We will be back to the launch very soon. Mix it all up, lovely. Even got poppadoms tonight. Mrs. Red, she be spoiling me. But don't worry, I'll turn the camera off so you can't see me eating. Don't think people really want to see me eating. Okay, get rid of that knife. Chuck that in there. Watch me knock it over later. Right, camera off. Right, let's continue the lunch. Whilst I try and now play round my dinner. I want to go a bit at an angle. Whoa. I want to go at a bit of an angle. Oh, that's why. Because I'm an idiot. Like, why is it fighting me so much? Because you've got SAS turned on, you idiot. Getting some shock heating there. Actually, it said 100, didn't it? This is going to be overkill for Kerbin. Right, okay. Ooh, that might be too much, actually. Yeah, that's too much. Okay. We got fuel to play with, so we're fine. That'll do. Right. Add a maneuver node. Circularize it. Yep, that was my concern. Okay, we should be fine though. We can get rid of our fairing. 90 seconds to the burn. Let's do that. Shove a mouthful in. It's so small compared to the the rest of the stage. So we've got 100 meters per second. I think I'm going to stage now, actually. I probably should have gone earlier. But I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Done a discount. I haven't put my solar panels on an action group, not that it really matters. Slow it down a bit, get a bit more control. And stop. Right, let's... Oh, okay. It gave the impression that the doors were invisible, were it gave the impression that they were in glass. Wow, words. There we go. Right, so we've got one going. We're going to launch another one now. We're going to send this one to the Mun. We should probably send one to Minmus as well. I mean, it's all data, but it's also stuff that we're going to need. There we go. Lunch. Any time today, game? Wait for it to respond. Right, we're going for the man this time. Same launch profile, basically, but not going north. Stage recovered. Excellent. Reserves full throttle. Go! Okay. 100 meters per second. Stop. Now, turn. Okay, a little aggressive. See where that takes us. Drop down a bit. That's turning over nicely. Nom, 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 nom. Go back to full throttle again. Probably be do with a bit more lean over. Yeah, because we're kind of moving up like that, which means we've got a lot of more air resistance, but it's fine. It'll do. There's 100. Excuse me, that confused me for a minute. Oh, we're not doing a polar insertion. Where's the mum? The mum's there. Okay. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. Oh, we're in physics time warp. Okay. We're going through the atmosphere, scooping it out the way. Right, let's get rid of our fairing. Again, I want this to re-enter. So I don't want to do a full burn. I'll probably do. That's near enough, 100 by 100. Solar panels out. Nice to have a craft that doesn't seem to matter, mess me about. It's like, yep, done. What? Why is there a second? No, oh, because I didn't delete the first name. That makes sense. It's like, what? Why am I suddenly disappearing off into outer space? 800? What's that get me? Not enough. Too much. Okay, can we... Wow, that's 1,000. I do that. Why are you not letting me add another? Okay. Let's delete that one. Okay. I guess that kind of works. It'll do. It's close enough. Good enough for government work. "19 minutes to go. That's got to be the... oh, excuse me. Stage recovered. 5 grand this time, because we're so much further away, I think. Okay, 40 seconds. 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Some 90 minute, 90 second burn. Thrust weight is now above 1. "43 seconds. 40 seconds. 30. $20. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine shutdown. Really? 0.7 of a second and 6 meters per second. Where are you communicating to? The heck's up here? Big Relay 1 opposed to Big Relay 2. Okay, kill that one. Let's walk to the next one. Mm-hmm. 50 seconds. $30, $20, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engine off. Okay. What orbit is that on? Okay, so let's walk to there then. As we go through the sphere of influence change, whilst it does some thinking, whilst it still does some thinking, there we go. Right, periapsis, add a maneuver. Circularize. How about we bring that back a bit? I think we might be too accurate, actually. I think we might be too accurate. What's our periapsis? There's 100. Okay, let's give that a go then. Last couple of mouthfuls as well. In the time it took you to eat dinner up into the mun. I've got about in 45 seconds. I'll try and get rid of what's left of the curry that's around my mush. Right. No more bright red lips for me then. That was the wrong button. That button. There we go. That's better. Still got some poppadoms though. Oh, 3 seconds. Burn. Minute to go. More resources, more resources, more resources, more resources. That's fine then. Say, I'm going the right way. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine off. 89. Okay. Add a maneuver, periapsis. We started off with what, 4,000 Delta V? We got 1,800 left. All because polar orbit. Open the service bay. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Start the scan. I'm wondering if we're actually too high. Too much in the... need a bit more inclination. Okay. 30 seconds for a 20-second burn. At 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Let's go, Inferno. That's a problem. I know something was wrong. We were going the wrong direction. Luckily, we had enough fuel to recover it. Oh. That's way too high. do. 180. Head maneuver. Periapsis. Circular eyes. Yeah, that was like, hang on. This number's going up. This number is not meant to go up. 3-second burn in 55 seconds. 30, 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And burn complete. Ooh. 0.1. Look at that. Excuse me, 137. 100,317. This is 100,208. Disable the engine now. Make sure that you're scanning. But I think we might have to change our depleted in 57 minutes. Power generated 0.05. Don't quite know how. Oh, that's generating 0.05, I guess. That's fine, okay. Thought as much. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter how you look now. You got orientation. It's terrain, so we're getting our biome. Oh, we're not getting our biome. What? Got to be surface in daylight. So in the daylight. So at night we don't get any biome. I mean, we're getting it's probably it's a dance track, so it's going to work. It's just going to take a long time. Right, I think we want to send the next one. We want to go to the Minmus, don't we? Indeed, what's up? Spinny. Spinny, spinny. Nom nom nom. Anytime today, game. Anytime today. Granted, it's not the most exciting, but we need to get this done. Anytime today, game. Just saying. No pressure. No pressure at all. Yay. Look at that. I'm hoping over time that's going to improve. Right. SAS, full throttle. Do you know what? I might do a bit of a turn already. Straight off the launch pad. Follow the prograde stuff. That's looking better. Do 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 do. Up to 100. Disengage. Wow, even 0.24 thrust will make us continue to go up. How to maneuver, Apo, circularize. Why is that saying stage 3? Oh, because this is stage 3. Okay. Rid of our fairing. This is a highly inefficient, but it'll do. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. This time I'm going to use all my fuel. Well, I'm going to burn and then burn back. Go. That's that. Let's go retrograde. That can boost back. Like that. Let's get our solar panels out. Now we want to go to Minmus. It's been a while, it's a hot minute since I've been to Minmus. There's Minmus. Set as target. I do want to come in under it so I can come up and over. Let's do that another way. Oh, okay. Yeah, too much maybe. No, okay, let's bend that. Let's do my normal thing. So we want about 11 degrees from memory. Oh, wrong way. A little bit more, too much. Why have I got... That's a close... No? Alright, okay. Because I normally just focus on getting the 11 degrees and then I go from there, don't I? Okay. Going to be a bit of a burn. Missed it, but there we go. Bit of physics warp. Reduce the time. As I say, I appreciate this might not be the most exciting of bits, but we need to get it done and then we can go back to normal stuff. Normal service will be resumed. Right, so now for that, living mum troubling me. At 900 anyway. Here's the undone. Two. Okay. Oh wow, I'm way off. Adverts. It's been so long since I've gone to Minmus. Oh, there we go. Got it. Wow, I'm literally just touching it. Yeah, point. There we go. Finally, a blooming encounter. Taken long enough. Right, in 8 days. I really have messed that one up, haven't I? Right, let's make sure we've got 5 and 8. And we'll do 8 days then. Oh, we got science from the one. Yeah, 400. Yep, thank you. So 400. Stage recovered, nice. More resources. What is it? Surface deployed ion collector from the Mun surface, 400. I don't seem to be able to do anything with that. Right, 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Lovely purple. Seconds, 10 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, engine shutdown. All that's covering us. I think I went a bit too, a little bit, 1 meter more than I needed to. Yeah, it was ridiculously low. Right, okay, let's focus on this. Okay. So, I'm going to maneuver back here. That works. 0.5 meter per second, really. Half a meter per second. 1 second. There we go. Right. Maneuver towards that. Make this micro change. $30, $20, $10, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Ignition. And off. Oh, ho, ho! No point. No. I'll take it. Right. How to maneuver then? Perry, bring that down to 100. Pardon me. That'll probably do. Right. $220. Me too. Yeah, so I've been watching the Wheels of Time on Prime, and it's no, I've got to episode 4. What do you mean I now have to wait a week? No, don't you understand? You're supposed to put it all up so I can watch it. Another deployed science. Unsurface. Okay. Right then. 49 seconds. Yeah, so spoiled with just watching episode. Yeah, burn the engine. I normally watch 2, maybe 3 episodes, and then, you know, next day 2 or 3 episodes. Just otherwise I find that you can get a bit jaded with watching, you know, binge watching more than a couple in one go. And turn the engine off. And again, delete that. Add a maneuver node. Axis. Two-second burn this time. Whee! Oh, around here is Midlands. There it is. Mint ice cream. Got another deployed science report. Or not. Don't know. Right. 50 seconds. 40, 30, 20, 10, 3, 2, 1, burn. And shut down. Start your scans. Hang on. We already have a biome map of Okay, so we already have a biome map. Oh, what do you know? Although there does seem to be a hole there. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. We got two of them there now. Shut down the engine. Right, because we've got to land on the Mun somewhere, haven't we? Celestial body. Mun, yep. I want a biome. Yep. Okay. We now have a biome map. Excelente. Northwest crater. Far side crater. East's far side. Southwest. East. Twin craters. Ah, there's the twin craters. Okay. Okay. Bit more complicated. What is that then? Desert. Okay, that makes sense. Tundra. Mountain. Badlands. Didn't know we had mad or badlands. Okay. Just had ads, that's annoying. Okay, missions. So we need to observe the Mun's Islands and the Mun's twin craters from space. Collect science. Experiment target scanning. Situation low in space. Transmit or recover. I want to do something a little bit more interesting. Claw Lander 1. Game's getting slow, I think. Anytime today. I need to find the claw. The claw! Oh dear. Okay. Anytime today. They're going to do anything? No. No? What is it then? Where is it? Okay. I'm going to do a dungeon just because we can. If you want to join in, exclamation mark join. Like that. Right. Oh, yes. What? I think I know what happened to that. So this was an attempt at a lander refueler. Okay. Hmm. Random. Okay. For some reason we've got no solar panels. Two turns the drills on. I don't think I've got a ground anchor. Oh, got the friction pads on, that's what we've got. Okay. Okay, somehow we want to get crew here. That's the rover. Problem is, Bon Voyage has put it on top. It's a little over aggressive. Where's Bon Voyage? Over here. It's got to be that one. Yeah, the current. There we go. Bon Voyage control panel. Nope. 0.9. 37 to 327. Set. Go. Okay. We need to get a crew there then. How are we going to get a crew there? What ship are we going to use? What happened to our lander? Did we win, Bishimoto? I didn't see. I asked if we won from the dungeon. Jump scare. Okay, it's taken way longer than I expected. I was kind of expecting it to land and a couple of days and it'd be able to take off again. Well, I mean, technically it can, but ooh, okay. We'll keep that. Yeah, nothing there, not a surprise. Because we're in the northwest crater, okay. Okay. Gauge is sitting there motionless. Perhaps you should tap it a few times to be sure. Gateway. KSSS. Transmit home. Log ravioli. Gateway. Inmus gateway. KSSS. And send it home. Lovely data. That must mean crew report then. There we go. Crew report. Oh, no, I've done that. Send it home. Well, that would suggest, though, if we EVA out, you weren't supposed to do that. We should be able to get an EV surface sample. An EVA report. Flat. Land ho. Right, ready? Boing. Go. Okay, you can carry on refilling. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, there's nobody there, is there? That's why. Oh no, they are there. Aren't you there? Hello? Where is everybody? There we go. Okay. Okay, can't transfer. EVA experiment, okay. EVA report. It's okay. Mon gateway again. Okay. Right. So the idea was that was going to come and land, mine, and fill this up as well. That was the idea. Don't know that we're going to achieve that now, but okay. We need to leave that working. What's the debris? Sounds like a decent thing to do there, Shimoda. You don't want it falling off. Okay then. Yes. What to do? What to do? Observe Mons Highlands, low in space, target scanning. At least one crew. I suppose we could launch another one. We could send some crew in it this time. I guess that's... I'll get that mission out of the way. I want to get some more science. I want to get some stuff around Minmus. You want to unlock some more science. That is what we want to do. Money, science. Click goes my back. Anytime you actually want to work KSP, that'd be good. Oops. Well, that sucks. KSP has died. Really? Do. Huh. Okay. That surprises me. Wow. What was that? Let's have a YouTube video starting in the background. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't be doing things in the background. That does suck. Okay. Tell you what. Going to take an age for it to restart. I'm going to do a raid. We're going to end the stream there. It's a bit early. Apologies for that. But with it breaking, by the time I reload it, you know, it's going to take 10 minutes for it to reload. So we might as well end the stream there. So thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate all of your faces. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen over there for the bits, tips, subs, resubs, gift subs, raids, and generally just being awesome people and hanging out. If you're new to the channel, appreciate you coming along in the raids and doing the old discovery thing. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Normally between Mondays and Wednesdays is normally between 4 and 5. I start normally closer to 5, but if you keep an eye on the Discord, that'll let you know when I go live. And on Fridays, I tend to try and start earlier. But recently, that's been a bit, but again, starts at UK time, 3 o'clock. If you keep an eye on the Discord, that will let you know when I actually go live. We're going to raid EJ, and the raid call is Lock Up Yours Next. It is a managing raid. I'd appreciate it if you use that when we go over there. So again, thank you for coming along. Give your loved ones a hug, and I will see you over in EJ's channel. Thanks everyone. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.